All right, ready to go here. Here's Nico Hoerner. Here comes the pitch. That one's in there. And this one is off and running. And strike two. That misses. Now 1-2. Singy strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris can't field it cleanly.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bellinger up to hit. In there for strike one.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the
runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And the batter now, Christopher Morel. And Sale deals. Swing and a miss as he was late. Singy, the Red Sox won the World. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Here's Trevor Story. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? On the line, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. The next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground. Bounces, and it's over his head. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Welcome back. Top of the second. Dansby Swanson stands in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sale ready.
No, that's it.
And a ball evens the count. Stays alive. Sale delivers. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Yan Gomes. And that's in there for strike one. And ball one. Strike two.
1 and 2. Count.
And down on strikes. 2 down. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And Jack Peterson stands in. The pitch. Line drive. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's Wilmer Flores. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Lined into left center, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger drop step going back into the bleachers and gone. He sends it out of here and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Termarr Johnson. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Ian Happ up to hit. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Smash to the left side. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Oh, and he hit him.
You hit him.
Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. Called strike right there. To third. Chapman tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Harris. Wicks back to work. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He blasts one out to center, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit hard, base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Chapman gets a piece there. The 0-1 fouled off. He was late. Guerrero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now snap throw to first. Guerrero dives back in safely. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one ripped left field. Pat going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Raleigh in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Fly ball down the line. Suzuki has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. Man at first. And now Jack Peterson. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Peterson goes 6'1", 23 years old. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. The batter now, Seiya Suzuki. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bellinger takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that rolls into the corner. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Digging in, Dansby Swanson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Bellinger at second with 2 down. Got him swinging. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. And here it comes. Out there to center. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away. Juan Soto now. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That misses. Ball 1. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And Now, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Keegan Thompson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Suzuki makes the catch. And there's two away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. He's already homered in this game. That's out to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And that will end. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Yan Gomes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Going to count 1 and 2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Yan Gomes waits. Popped up. Chapman under it. He's got it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Candelario now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Left field. Pretty well struck. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
And first offering is fouled off.
Half a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more power from the left side, but in 2020.
Down the line towards the corner. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double. So man aboard. Here's Nick Madrigal. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him. And the inning is over. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. Oh.
Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Suzuki ranging back, and that one's gone into the bleachers. Matt Chapman hits one out, and they add a run. It's 7-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. Hit hard on the ground to short. 2 away now. Here's Jack Peterson. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. And down on strikes. Here at Wrigley Field, here's a speed threat. Nico Horner. There's a strike. In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Suzuki stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. In 2019, Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Wilmer Flores. The pitch. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Wilmer Flores provides the power, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Thompson, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And the righty deals. That one missing inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that they get the out on Soto, and there's 1 down. So up next, Termarr Johnson. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there are 2 down. So digging in, Michael Harris. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. New inning getting started. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is gone. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. And they've got their first run. It's 8-1. Now, Yan Gomes. And there's the strike. Swings through that.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
High fly ball out to center field. Harris makes the grab. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jeimer Candelario. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can.
That's strike 3. So here's Tyler Duffy onto the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ground ball up the middle. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
In the air, right side. Suzuki on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 away. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Ian Happ. And that's in for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the air, out towards right center. Peterson drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Nick Madrigal. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
There's the strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Sends it to Flores. And that back here at Wrigley Field. And now Jock Peterson. Duffy back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Happ makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Flores, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Laced to right center, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Soto on at second with 2 down. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Bellinger batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Christopher Morel. That one's in there, 0-1. That's through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton and our. We'll see. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a pitch. A little bit high. And that's how this game gets started. That one is absolutely belted. Happ raging back towards the wall. Back some more. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. That's hard hit on the line. Suzuki pulls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 outs. That's to third. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Hoerner. 0-1. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki. Swings through that one. 0-1. That's a slider for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. In for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. And that's the third. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. The line to kick the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble, came up, swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that one is going to go. Matt Chapman bops one out of here, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
Cal Raleigh stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Yeah, that's kind of how some people call you Bug instead of Boog.
Next one misses, and that is ball 1.
1-2.
Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And Jack Peterson stands in. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. And they get the out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And fouled off. Now the 0-1. Towards first. Candelario steps on the bag. Now it's the power speed combo. Christopher Morel. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Singy, this kid's quite a story. Super talented. Maybe as good an arm as the Cubs have on their team defensively. One of their fastest players. He debuted at 22 years old after having played 10 games above Double-A. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. He was late there, strike one.
Yeah, and a high level of confidence. He actually called his first major league home run. Told some teammates in the dugout that he was going to homer in his first at bat. Went up there, hit a 417-foot blast into the left field bleachers.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Dansby Swanson stands in. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. In there at the knees. That is strike two. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
That one ripped. Throw into third, into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Ian Happ up to hit. In there for strike one. One down, runners at second and third. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering is down low. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Yan Gomes. And that's in there for strike one. Candelario at third. Swanson on at second with two down.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. The wind and the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Soto, the left fielder with good range, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-2 now. Out to short. In there safely. Termarr Johnson now at the plate. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Hendricks throws over. Soto back in on a dive. The other way. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1 so far. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the grab on the run. And there are two outs. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next to hit, Michael Harris. Hit weakly on the ground. The throw to first. That ends the frame. And here's the DH for the Cubs, number 40. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
0-1.
Strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Struck him out looking. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Nico Hoerner, the next to hit. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Suzuki stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores. That's the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. The solo homer his first time. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jock Peterson. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that bottom of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side. And he grabs it foul. Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first baseman, plays center field with the tops in the game, and has got a Gold Glove in right.
Morel now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Swinging a foul straight back. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Line drive, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
And here is Dansby Swanson. And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Candelario over at second. Swanson on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. And it bangs up against the wall. Now the youngster Juan Soto reached on an infield single his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Left-hand hitter waits. Double play ball to second. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Swanson fires over to first. Third. Back here at the friendly confines. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's Yan Gomes. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Number 40 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Strike two.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here is Trevor Story. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Gomes. Too late with the throw. Safe. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
On the mound now, Keegan Thompson. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Thompson, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. And the 1-0. That's inside. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Check swing. He went 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
You got a full count.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a pitch. And that's too high. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. One down. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. Fought off foul. Chapman leads off first with one away. And that one hammered. Bellinger going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Man at first. Here's Jack Peterson. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Boog, I had the chance to scout Cody Bellinger as a toddler. He used to come into the clubhouse after games there in Columbus, as his dad Clay was a catcher and a utility player on the team. And you could tell then that he had a pretty special swing.
Got it by him for the K. Here's a big power threat, Christopher Morel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Cody Bellinger told me a funny story that as he was coming out of the cage one time as a little kid, Derek Jeter said to him, "Hey, you don't swing like your dad at all. You got a pretty good swing." And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away. So two down now. And here is Jeimer Candelario. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lifted in the air down the left side. Soto gets under it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field, and here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. That was a moonshot, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now, Termarr Johnson. Left field. Happ moving under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Trevor Story. 1 for 3. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And it finds the basket and gone. The Rockets 1 to right, and they add on. It's 6-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Tyler Duffy.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Gomes too late with the throw, safe. Swing and a miss. Had him out. Here at Wrigley Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. That's in there. That's strike one. Ball one there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
That smash towards center. Base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one down. Man at first, Yan Gomes, the next Cub to hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Story for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. And welcome back. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Oh, 2 now. And ball 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Now batting,
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Bounced up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Jock Peterson will hit next.
the right fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
Base hit and a run in to score.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hard hit, but right at him and left. To second, 2. It beats him back to first. It's a back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 8th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Number 40. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Nico Hoerner, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Johnson puts it away. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one is lifted in the air. Peterson makes the grab. New inning getting started. Juan Soto now.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here comes the pitch. And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Check swing. Went around. It's 0-1. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. Nobody out. Runner at first. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Soto on at first. Nobody out. Duffy checks the runner. And he's back in safely. The 1-2. And another ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. The 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Trevor Story.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2 to count.
Duffy picks over, and he's back in there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Happ pulls it down. Out. Number 2. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. That one lifted to left. Happ moving under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Bellinger up to hit.
For the Cubs,
Bieber back to work.
Cody
And a strike in there. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side. And Bellinger is out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. That one's in there, 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jeimer Candelario. Grips one to right, and no one can get there. It falls in. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Candelario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. These guys did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans our final line score. First for the victory.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Dragons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
The second baseman, Nico.
And the pitch.
Hoerner.
That one's in there. And we're underway from Wrigley Field. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now, Michael Harris. This one smashed down the right field line. Dives and it gets by. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back into the bleachers and gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Now it's Matt Chapman. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one almost got him. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first is in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And Joc Pederson stands in. That just misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a base hit. Here's Juan Soto. Liner, base hit. Pederson rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
That one's in there. And that is strike 2.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Here's Trevor Story now. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Jeimer Candelario. That's in there. Strike 1.
I love that Gerrit Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Dansby Swanson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
0-2.
Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA, and really blossomed as he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. Ian Happ in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Knocks it down.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yan Gomes, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's one of the 2 pitchers to strike out 14 batters in 3 consecutive games. Pedro Martinez was the other to do it, but Gerrit Cole, again, just a dominant pitcher that wants to finish what he starts.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a speed threat. Michael Harris. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Chapman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This to center field. Bellinger coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. First time up was a pop out. Just off the inside edge.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Bellinger makes the play, and it's out. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, number 40. Pitch is in there. 0-1. In the air, right field. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double. Here's Nico Hoerner. First offering misses the mark. Hoerner, a guy who grew up in the Bay Area, was a huge fan of those late 80s, early 90s Oakland A's teams with Rickey Henderson and company. And Nico loved getting a chance to not only go watch Oakland play, but also the San Francisco Giants. Suzuki stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. And strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he's down. And now Jack Peterson singled and scored his first time. And here it comes. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Now that's smacked to right center. This looks like extra bases. And he's got a double. Now the youngster Juan Soto singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1 there. One check swing, appeal down to 3rd, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's the power speed combo. Termarr Johnson.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
In the air, left side. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags from 3rd. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Here's Trevor Story. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the 1st inning. And downstairs.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Step off, throw to 1st, and he's back in safely. The 1-1. And that's down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Late with the swing there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on 1st. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0.
Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but he was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
Keegan Thompson on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 71.
So digging in, Michael Harris. 1 for 2. On the ground to first. And he grabs it in foul ground. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. On to the fourth. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Christopher Morel. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just missed.
1-2.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swings through that.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The next offering misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Hard hit left side. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Raleigh now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Jock Peterson. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Still only one out here in the inning. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki on the move. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down now, and here is Wilmer Flores. In there for strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Out to short. Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Number 40 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
In the air. Out towards left center. Soto tracks it down for the out. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. The line to kick the pitch. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. That one hit to right. Suzuki makes the catch, and there's one gone. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Termarr Johnson. That one misses. Ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner. Cole back to work. And there's the strike. Hoerner, a guy you think about with a strong baseball IQ, but just the overall smarts. He comes from an educational background. Both of his parents at one time taught at Stanford, and his mom currently is on the faculty at Cal. Soto right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Foul ball there. Suzuki, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one in the air, center field. Suzuki makes the grab for the second out. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 3. High in the air, out to right. Suzuki running hard for it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Chapman into second, and he's got it doubled.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Raleigh now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He's already homered here in this one. Next offering upstairs. Chapman at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner leads away at second. On the ground, right side. Horner over to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Christopher Morel. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Upstairs. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Righty delivers. He goes down looking. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter now, Ian Happ. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Jock Peterson. The line of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. That's a laser base hit.
All over that one right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And one gone. Man at first. And now it's Juan Soto. On the ground, a second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's Yan Gomes. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. There's a swing and a miss. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Peterson makes the grab. And there's one down. Number 40, the next Cub to hit. Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bounce to the right. Sends it to Flores. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Horner in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And makes the grab. And that is. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play. Michael Harris now at the plate. In the air, left field. Happ racing over to make the catch. Welcome back. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Cole back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one down the line. And foul ball. And the 0-2. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down. And
over to Story for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
a little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for these guys today.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Bronx. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And now, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Tapped back up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there. That's out number 2. Brian Reynolds here. There's the strike. Popped up. And that one actually will be grabbed by Story. Back here in Nationals Park. And now it's going to be Trevor Story. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground.
Story on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next pitch inside. And 1-1.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Now here is Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. This one popped up. Cruz brings it in with a nice running grab. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. High fly ball out into left center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Got him. 2 gone now. Here's the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. That one ripped. Harris going back some more, and it bangs off the top of the wall. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
The wind of the pitch. Hit hard. That gets through.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
1 ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2. Slow roller up the middle. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Juan Soto now. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Now it's the power speed combo. Termarr Johnson. In the air to left center. Reynolds gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-1 now. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Trevor Story with a star scraper. And they tack on 3. It's 4-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now, Michael Harris. Just a slow ground ball this time. On the run, sends it over to first. Gets him easy. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Jason DeLay. And he pumps it a strike. Senga, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter. Oh, and a great stop. Throw to the pitcher. On the money. Nice play. Next to hit, Ji-hwan Bae. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the pitch. Vladdy in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was born in Canada. Here's a 1-1. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Matt Chapman. Cruz to second, over to first, but he beats it. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. And forget it. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 6-0.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Vince Velasquez taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. A towering shot to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So one out, nobody on. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Center field. Sawinski settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Doubled in his first AB.
Soto.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Termarr Johnson. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Soto rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. So the lineup flips over. Here's Trevor Story now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Nice grab, McCutchen. Back here at the ballpark, start of the fourth. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. Here's Oneil Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. Up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in Washington, D.C., here's a big power threat. Michael Harris. Velasquez back to work. And that one ripped into right. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Throw to second, great jump. And he grounds one back up the middle over to Joe. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Now it's Matt Chapman. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Chapman gets a piece there. Harris stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The run scores from third. It's 8-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Joe. And they got him. And Jock Peterson stands in. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground to first. Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one fouled off. Two outs.
Ball up.
Ground ball scooped up, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That's the third out. Ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. First pitch just misses.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Popped up. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Number 19, the next Pirate to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one missing low. And that's just foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Delay. Batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Andre Jackson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
On the ground, right side. Over to Joe. They get the out on Soto. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Termarr Johnson. Up the middle. Over to Joe. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And that is. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Ji-hwan Bae. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Hayes batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's outside. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. McCutchen stands in now and watches strike one. In the air out to center. Harris after it. Makes a nice running catch. And welcome back. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. That pitch gets the inside corner. And that's strike one. Jackson, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. But there's no play. That's an infield single. So man aboard. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Move to first. Harris gets back easily. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the right-hander deals. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Runner goes again. Called strike three. And safe. It's a stolen base. And here is Matt Chapman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing, and the bat went flying there. Harris stands at third with one gone of the inning. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's to third. Whips it across. Now two away as they get a run across. 2 outs, base is empty. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Out towards left center. Sawinski sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. Runner at second, nobody out. Fly ball to right. Peterson makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Connor Joe digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Nationals Park. And now Jack Peterson. And a pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. McCutchen going back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Flores, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Flores leads off first with one away. In the air, left field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Trevor Story getting ready to hit. And there's the strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Over to back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, number 19. Late on that fastball. Next pitch misses outside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss
1-2.
as he was out front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out. First out in the top of the 8th. Delay at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Bay up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back in Washington, D.C., now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. Jackson back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle. Now.
And there he goes. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go again. Cut on and miss. Throw to second, and great jump. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Left field. Reynolds gets under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Lined, and that's a base hit. Harris around third. He scores. It's 11-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jock Peterson bops one out. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 13-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jose Hernandez. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And here is Wilmer Flores. First offering misses the mark. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. But now they hold him to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it there. Runner at first with two away. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. In the air out towards right center. McCutchen running hard to get it. Oh, he botches it.
Back-to-back singles hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now Termarr Johnson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Here's the third baseman, T. Brian Hayes. And a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. Slings to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
McCutchen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Steps on first for the out. Last chance now for the Pirates. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show. All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Number 13, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And first offering is fouled off. And that misses off the outside edge. So now 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ryan Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Oneil Cruz. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got him! And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Connor Joe. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Bottom of the first. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The pitch. And a foul ball. Short hop liner, handled it short. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Michael Harris. Hit on the ground to the right side. Whips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that. Second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. Check swing, and it's popped up. Lorenzen hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Number 19 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Popped up. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Out towards right center field, and that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. And now Ji-hwan Bae. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. Johnson over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's a hit. Run scores easily, and the Pirates strike first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that. Bottom of the second, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Falter back to work. Out there to center, Sawinski moving under this one. Makes the grab, one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That to right. McCutchen makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out, swing. Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Smash to the left side. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Johnson snags it on the run. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. The pitch. And that's a little high.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with two of the three hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Swing and a pop-up. And there's one down. Here's Jock Peterson.
Batting it, the right fielder, Jock Peterson.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Nicely done for the out. Termarr Johnson now at the plate. Right side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 0-1. Line drive. He's got it. And that on to the fourth. And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. Swings and misses. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 0-2. Sawinski checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Next is the designated hitter, number 19. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's the strike. Got it by him for the K. Up next for the Pirates, Jason DeLay. Chopped to third. Chapman slings it across. Out number 3. Bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Trevor Story. And he deals. Comebacker to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. And that quickly, 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. Back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And welcome back. And here is Ji-hwan Bae. On the ground, out to short. Story sends it over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. 2-2. Next offering is outside. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. In the air to left down the line. Soto gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a foul straight back. The line to kick the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Suwinski going back, racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And that ball is out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now the youngster Juan Soto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Into center. Suwinski under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman. He popped out his first time.
Matt Chapman.
That one off the mark. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And Jock Peterson stands in. Grounded out his first time. And that one a little bit high.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Snap throw to first. Chapman back easily. Good hitters count the 2-0. Sends it to first, and that is. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. And a base hit into right. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to third, not stopping. He's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple. And now the first baseman, Connor Joe. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And it's caught. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball. Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked?
That ends the inning, so we take a break. back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the power speed combo. Termarr Johnson. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Just missed.
2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's Trevor Story now. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now here is Michael Harris. Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lifted in the air out to left. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Reynolds hustles to get it in, and the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run. So two outs with runners on the corners. Stepping in the long ball threat, Wilmer Flores. Story on third. Guerrero at first. 2 out of the inning. Hard hit left side. They get the force out. Back here in Nationals Park. And here's the catcher, Jason DeLay. There's the strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Soto makes the catch, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Up the middle, Johnson. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Jose Leclerc gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, he's in there safely. Strike 2. Leclerc. He's kind of a proto. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, bottom of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Jose Hernandez gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2. Laser could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Heading for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Johnson swings through it for strike one. To first, might be two. The throw to second is offline. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In there. And so now 1-2. Chapman, the runner at third. Peterson on second. Johnson over at first with one away. Roll to short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. And that's two. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Brian Reynolds. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, O'Neal Cruz. Swings through that one, 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in for the third out. Now on the bump, number 52. Michael Harris digs in now. And a pitch. That one drifts inside. Lifted in the air down the left side. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's two down. Wilmer Flores will hit next. Now he breaks his bat. Over to Joe. And we stay. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. In the air, right field. Peterson makes the grab. And a quick out, number one.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Goes down looking. Up next for the Pirates, Jason DeLay. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Borucki. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Raleigh in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. McCutchen returns it to the infield as they hold the winning run at second base. And now it's Juan Soto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hauls it in for the out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Well, he made a great bid to untie this ball game with that swing. Hit an absolute bolt, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Chapman goes after that one for strike one. One away. The winning run at second. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
That's ripped into the outfield. Gone. Ball game. Jock Peterson pops one out, and they will walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Bronx. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat, Matt Vierling. And a pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Got him. And one out now. Here's Riley Green. That clips the corner. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. And that one is lifted in the air. Peterson drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Out of here! He blasts one out to right, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to.
And now, Michael Harris. Left field, way back there. Green ranges back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's the deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Righty delivers. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, second inning set to go. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. At the plate, Spencer Torkelson. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. Base hit center field. And Javier Baez with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter.
And it gets by him. Now here is Nick Maton. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses. Got him looking. That ends the frame. Back here in Cincinnati. Now Cal Raleigh. Manning back to work. Check swing went around. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Zips it to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And now Jack Peterson. That's towards center. Vierling makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Wilmer Flores. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Ripped on a line. Green pulls that one down. On to the 3rd inning, and now the batter is Carson Kelly. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Carson Kelly, 2nd-round pick out of high school by the Cardinals in 2012. But remember, he was a pretty big piece to that Paul Goldschmidt trade as he was shipped to Arizona in that deal.
Well, any catcher taken by the Cardinals for a long time had no shot at cracking the lineup with Yadier Molina there for so long.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Soto grabs it on the run. Now the number 2 hitter, Riley Green. That one out to right. Peterson drifts towards it. 2 away. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And now Juan Soto. Manning back to work. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. And they add on. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Termarr Johnson getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That one hammered left field, way back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green settles under it. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Michael Harris. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That's in for a strike. Foul ball there. Next pitch is inside. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
To the right side. Fires to first on the run. Inning over. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jake Rogers. In the air out towards right center. Harris pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Gone. 1 out, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. In there, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. The batter now, Javier Baez. In there for strike 1. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs, and what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP, and of course on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up to Christian Yelich, and it's about the only thing he hasn't been able to do.
Harris makes the play, and that. And welcome back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And here it comes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the righty deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Chapman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Hammered, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Raleigh in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Grounded out his first time. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Feed to second, that's one. Here's Jack Peterson. Lied out his first time. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Ball to strike. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Nick Maton.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On a line, base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground, Johnson. They take the force out, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto. And that one hammered Vierling. Going back some more to the warning track, makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And a couple of quick outs.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That one fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Ripped to third, but handled. And all set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers.
No ball. 1 strike.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Peterson makes the grab. And they get Torkelson for the out. Out number 2. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Flores. And that. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Mason Engler.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Harris, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Engler, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty, and Jock Peterson stands in. And fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Inning over. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The pitch. In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. And the right-hander back to work. Inside, just missed. to third. And it stays fair. Man at first. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. That's strike one. Flores gets his lead at first with nobody out. Flips to second. Relay to first. Double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Johnson at the plate and takes high there. In the air, out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the...
Well, got to pause on that thought. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Ripped to right, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Rogers, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout. Man at first, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. There's the strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Started after it, appeal to first. Didn't go. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Green, the lead runner out at second. Torkelson on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses inside, and the count's full.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Strike 2. Next offering is foul back. Line drive, base hit, right center field. He's in there.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Harris makes the grab, and that. So they turn things over to the righty, number 62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. That one lifted to left. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That's down and in.
That's the ball.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, bases empty. And here is Matt Chapman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Vierling ranging back some more, and brings it in at the wall. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the DH, Carson Kelly. Mariano Rivera comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Outside. To the right side. Can't field it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Rivera measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swings and misses. 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Green in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Dragons and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Here's Trevor Story. And a pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Michael Harris. In the air right field. Carpenter should have this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Base hit left center field. And that gives Matt Chapman a chance to hit with 2 out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first. And that is digging in. It's the speedy outfielder Matt Vierling. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. On the ground to short. Story. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't get.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Pivetta, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Jake Rogers stands in now and watches strike 1. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. That's a little bit low. And now the count is even. First and third, 1 down. That one ripped. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That fires up the home crowd, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 3-0. Now at the plate, Andy Ibanez. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
And a swing and a miss. And that all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Rodriguez back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Vierling raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now Jock Peterson. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. Jock Peterson bops one out. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Bounced up the middle. That's the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Juan Soto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is popped up. Ibanez on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Comerica Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Maton. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the first out. Now it's Javier Baez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one clips the corner.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Kicks and fires. Waves at the bender for the. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Rodriguez, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Vierling makes the catch, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over, and here is Trevor Story. Swings through that one, 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's two down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Michael Harris. Out towards right center field. Carpenter sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Matt Vierling. The punch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Green batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it goes just foul.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Brings it in. That is the pitch. Vladdy stands in now and watches strike one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Softly hit to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And here is Matt Chapman. 0 for 1 so far. In the air to left center. Green on the run. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Oh, the throw is over his head. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Step off throw to first. Guerrero back on a dive. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
0-2 now. stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Guerrero stands at first with one out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Here's Jock Peterson. The solo homer his first time. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. Vierling settles under this one. And that is that. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jake Rogers. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now this is in the air down the line. What a play in right field. That's out number 2. Torkelson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss for the strike. Back here at the ballpark, here's a big power threat. Wilmer Flores. Rodriguez back to work. Bounce to third. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Juan Soto now. First time up was a pop out. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now it's going to be Termarr Johnson. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And now the lefty blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story now. That misses off the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Story swings and crushes one. Deep left field. And out of here. That one felt good, and we are starting over. It's 3-3.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Harris at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Comerica Park. And now the shortstop, Nick Maton. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The batter now, Javier Baez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. McKinstry in the box now. Takes strike one. Ripped to third and caught. Back to the top of the Detroit order. And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. And there's a strike. Late swing fouled off. And 1-2.
Two strikes.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. That one is gone. An absolute blast to left. Just like that, they move in front. It's 5-3. Here's Riley Green. Swung on, belted. That one's back. And gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3. And now here is Kerry Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rodriguez back to work. Just off the outside edge.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that one fouled off. Step off, throw to first. Chapman back in standing. Chapman, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Baez on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And Jock Peterson stands in. He's already homered here in this one. This one smacked out to left center. Green pulls it in on the run. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Andy Ibanez. In the air, left field, down the line. Soto makes the grab. And there's one away.
Up next to the Tigers, the first baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. The Tigers selected Spencer Torkelson #1 overall in 2020 out of Arizona State, and he rocketed through their farm system, made it to AAA in his first pro season, and then eventually made his big league debut the following year. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Still able to come through. Behind in the count right there. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Number 78 on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, I know that Bob Horner was a 1-1, and I know Rick Monday was the first overall pick.
Yep, you also add Floyd Bannister in 1976. You know, Arizona State's produced more #1 overall picks than any other program in the country.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Peterson racing over to make the catch. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. And a pitch. This to center field. Vierling gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Now the youngster Juan Soto, 1 for 2. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Line to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 7th. And here is Zach McKinstry.
The designated hitter.
The pitch. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. That's in there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it by him for the K. So the lineup flips over. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. And that one got a piece of him.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
There's a strike. Line drive caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Makes the catch. New pitcher for the Tigers, Jason Foley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Back to the top of the lineup. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And he's safe at first. One gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 3. This one lifted in the air, left field. Green puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. There's a line drive to left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Fought off foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Jose Cisnero.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jake Rogers. That's in there. That's strike one. And that one is inside, ball one. The 1-2. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ibanez batting with one down, takes the strike. That one hit to right. Peterson on the move. Nice grab on the run. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Got him swinging. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Lang.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
On to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. This one popped up. Maton makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. High fly ball out into left center field. And that is the ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. One down. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in there. That's strike one. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies. 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
It's softly on the ground left side. Beatty to first, and Witt is out. And a foul ball third base side. The Royals still looking for their first hit in this one. Fly ball down the line. McNeil drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's out to center field. Ortega makes the play, and it's out number. Back. Out. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. And it's gone. Home run. He wastes no time. Back to the top of the Miami order. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. homered to lead off the ball game. First pitch, not close. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for home. In to score is the runner from third. And they're... That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Good eye right there.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, right side. Over to Smith. They keep a big... Ready to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway. It's through for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. So the batting order turns over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next up for the Marlins. First offering, and it just misses. Chisholm, 25 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Call under it. He's got it, and there's two away. In the air, left field. Call. On the move to his right. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Call. Gets there. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the...
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Line drive. Snags it for the second out. All right, ready to get underway. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And we're off and rolling here in D.C. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Coming around third is Stallings. One run is in. Chisholm caught in a rundown now. Tag out, trying to scramble back. And a foul ball. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Hard hit to right center. Gone. So two down. Now the left fielder, Alex Call.
He's going.
Runner takes off. Out towards left center. Stewart sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So two down. Next to hit for the Nats, Alex Call.
Runner, he's gone.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So two down, and now Alex Call. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base.
You all on my hit list.
And stepping in is the speedy Matt McLain. The pitch. Right side. Acuna has it sized up. One down. Morton back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. And that's a double.
Instagram, I don't like when you be out.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
The designated hitter, Nolan Gorman.
And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. Contreras around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was great.
And there's a ball.
Count 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Into center and a base hit. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Bounced out to short. Bichette. Got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it's out of here. Now here's Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1-1 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around third. One runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay throw. It's offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.